Weird. Game closed. Not sure why. I don't like this song very much. Go next. I think we're good to go. Do some traversal real quick.
Fury.
Damn it. And thinking he was gonna actually drop. Started walking away. It's gonna be a pretty unimpressive breach on this map. Almost don't even want to bother. Oh, wait. Could be actually okay with a little bit. Maybe I was wrong. A little bit better than I thought it would be. So, running out of kills pretty quick, though. How much evasion do I have? 68 when we're all buffed up. I just upgraded my chest today. I was sitting on 50 pretty much till today. No chaos res. Chaos damage, unless it's on your waystone, I feel like it just about never comes up. And if it does come up, it's typically like some kind of degen, not one shot. That's a good start to a quiver, actually. Just has tier one fizz. I spend the vast majority of the league on just like between 0 and 20 chaos, and never seems to really matter. I'd think differently if I was playing hardcore, but you know. I definitely would never sacrifice evasion for chaos res in PoE 2. Hey Okami, hey Dom. Yeah, I'm streaming again. When PoE is hot, I like to stream a lot because I feel like I have to play the game a lot, and if I'm playing the game I might as well be live. Just like hang out and answer questions and stuff. Hey, CJM. Didn't even see it. So much degen garbage on the ground. Covered up by corpses. Where the only time Abyss ever kills me is when it's either immune to damage or already dead. Is it worth using a row with this build? Yeah. Oh, if you point and click to move. It's way worse if you don't use WASD. I will say that. You don't get nearly as much value out of it if you're not WASD gaming. Like if you wanted to drop Roa as a point and clicker, that would probably be justified. You could just do a companion with Haste Aura with Brutus Brain instead. Yeah, we're going decently fast. These aren't like juiced 15s right now. I'm just traversing. I got like 3 more traversal maps to get out of the way, I think. Do I actually have to do the mechanics for this? That would suck. I have a feeling yes. Well, maybe not. He's pulling that right away. Oh yeah, we're gonna make me do the mechanic. And you make me get off my bird. That's really cringe, brother. Just die already. It's just dead. Didn't even see how boss it was. It was a big bitty lady.
What is it?
Kind of got insta-clapped. They either need to chill with the amount of currencies, or they need to give me like a little pouch in my inventory that collects currencies.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
All right. Yeah, I can actually do that now. Nice.
We meet again.
Screw you, Delwyn. No one likes you. Your mechanic sucks. Hunt League was a scam. Ouch. You kind of need reach looting. A I'm unsure if I'm going to be including Breach into my mapping. Well, actually, no, I am, yeah. We're going to do Breach, Expedition, and Irradiation, plus, what is it? Plus, Deli on the map.
Hello.
Yes?
Fine.
Fine.
I'm just trying to get to that tower at the moment. How was the new act? It was alright. New act was good. Good content.
Storm point.
A lot of like exposition, very wordy. Working on the update right now. Cool, cool. Like the update video. New sounds for omens.
Barely broke a sweat.
Dude, I need a omen tab this league. They gave me the map tab. Now I need an omen tab. Okay, that was so delayed. That's criminal.
Nowhere to run.
The amount of time they wait for on deaths to go off, you'd think they believe their player base is playing in slow motion. With the amount of time they try to give people to get out of the way. I don't think I've ever in my life been hit by an on death going off because I couldn't get out of it. It's always just I walk into it before it detonates because I can't see it.
Ah, you sensed it too, did you? Another wisp. Here we go.
All the rare bases, just all base own once, one of the tier 5 or something.
Spirit, guide us.
Hi, Samurai Byaku.
Nicely done.
I think the only thing I didn't like about Act 4 is I didn't like how some of the bosses were designed. Some of the mechanics were cool, but I never like it whenever a boss design is like, it's my turn to play the game, and now you need to sit here and wait for me to be done doing my mechanic, and then you can continue playing the game. And they do that a couple times
Go on.
in Act 4.
Goodbye.
Like, by all means, build a phase where the player does, like, reduce damage while they're attacking during the mechanics or whatever, but don't just, like, say it's my turn now and not let the player do any damage. You have to just, like, wait for it to be over. Or give them a way to cut it short by doing damage or something.
trophy.
Yeah, no one likes immunity phases.
I've had worse.
What is it? Let us hope.
Where's Evasion now?
I like how a bunch of stuff for Wisps is actually pretty expensive right now because nobody liked that mechanic whenever the league was about it. Nobody likes it now. So the Wisps just typically get ignored. I wouldn't ignore them if they weren't slower than me. The Wisp's speed should just scale to always be in front of the player. Otherwise, it's an escort quest, and escort quests are cringe. Got a few drops from it. Yeah, like they're legitimately good to do. It's just I can't be bothered. Hey, Shay. Only gotten 3 talismans. I'm thinking my late endgame guide's gonna come out much faster this league because it looks like they kind of nerfed the piss out of the pinnacle bosses this league. Like, apparently the final tier of Zesht has like less than half the life he had last league. So I can't imagine that's going to be very difficult at all. How's the map been going? I'm just kind of traversing at the moment. So it's a little bit dry, but we're going to get a double tower stacked on purified ground
An easy trophy.
here in a minute.
Let's do this. Fury.
Worth 2.7x. Six hours since I last ate. Never mind. Ugh. I don't know why I waited so long to stream today. I had it in my head that it might be a good idea to just like let the video sit for a little bit before starting up. But then I remembered all of my PoE content on YouTube takes a while to cook.
Could be better.
Oh, nice. Free amelioration. We take that. That's always a bad omen whenever I get your next sold items gold will be incorrectly evaluated. That's hilarious. I feel like I
Could be
always... I lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what I said. I think I was about to say, I feel like every time I get an... Yeah, I remember. Every time I get an amelioration, raw, without buying it, means I'm going to lose it soon. Means I'm about to die.
Speak. Go again.
Like, I didn't pick up a single item, and my bag is just full.
You cannot stop death.
Storming Arrow. Quick and lethal.
There's no way they'll leave chilled ground like this. It's just completely uninteractive slowdown. They just made it temporal chains too.
Ready?
This should shake things up.
Stay safe.
What luck?
I don't mind being shocked. I just mind being slowed. I can't stand being slowed. Night, CJM. Okay, do I have to go all the way around here? Is this the path? I think it is. Wow, this is rough. I have to go all the way back around to get that one rare. And then we have to come all the way back up here to get the last one up north. And there's no checkpoints to speak of in either direction. That is epic. My tooltip DPS now. I did some upgrades before I went live. Let's get like a buff look. Yeah, so 75k all buffed up, and then let everything fall off. 53k unbuffed. Honestly, you might not even need more DPS this league. 40k was like sufficient to finish all content last league with this build. And now the final tier of like Zesht has less than half the HP he had last league. Like all the pinnacles are just complete pushovers. So if you can map and you can knock over the final tier of pinnacles, I mean, it's kind of GG.
Fury.
If you did buy a 5-div bow, I mean, Q15 mapping, 5 divs is like a decent sesh or so. I think the sesh we had last night, I made like
Let us hope
16,
Zest's
I think,
now lies dormant.
after I totaled it all up this morning. It's all gone now, of course.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hanging roaches. Hey, TJK.
Fury.
I emailed Arrowhead since it's been 7 weeks, but pretty sure it was like already end of business for them, so they're already gone. See if they say anything tomorrow, or if it's just cooked.
Quick and lethal.
The worst hitbox I've ever seen. Yeah. Noticed that. Oh. There we go. Too much Abyss. I thought that might be a little bit much. Balled too hard. Yeah, whenever there's that many Abyss holes, I think about not running into it. Not because I'm, like, worried, but because I think I might crash if I run straight into it. Also, I might just die as soon as I load in here. We'll see. It might not give me a chance to move. Game? Hello? Game?
Fury.
Okay, we're good. Proximity tangibility on that thing is mean. Wonder how gross the loot looks without filter. Pretty gross. PoE DC system is so good. Yeah, it is. Pretty nice. Kind of has to be. It's still definitely got its some flaws. Like, folks have definitely still DC died in hardcore before. Definitely better than most, though. Planning on making a guide on how to set up maps? Probably, yeah.
The speed. Let us hope this now lies dormant.
Like, I haven't gotten much of a chance to play the game a whole lot lately. Trying to do some of that. Content kind of takes a lot more time than playing does. Man, very. That's not 6, huh? Okay. There, 6. Game's like, no. Except for the day 1 DCs, all of my crashes have just been Abyss, which makes sense. I feel like Abyss isn't super well optimized. Especially because of all the corpses that just stay behind, and then I have a feeling all their particle effects are still being rendered to some degree while they're corpses. Kind of gross. Any major criticisms of, like, Path of Exile too? I guess just, like, some of the decisions to, like, nerf enemies and cater to content creators are kind of weird. That's been the only thing that's happened where I've, like, felt a loss of respect for GG. Like, last league, bunches of creators just bashed the shit out of the game, complained about everything under the sun, And it was very obviously not because they actually saw anything as a particularly bad issue. It was mostly just like, we're leaving to play Last Epoch anyway, might as well cash in on being a hate mob, because we don't have to be here to deal with the repercussions of that. And then like GGG catered to everything they wanted, changed everything they wanted, and they still said game boring and left.
Yes.
So like that was really weird last league. And then this league, there was like a change with minions a couple days ago. Or yesterday, I think. And then some guy was complaining his build got nerfed, crashed out. Next day rolls around, his minions fixed. Very weird. Like, I get it, right? This game lives and dies by its content creators. People making guides and stuff. Gotta do what you gotta do. I think this league is very fun. I'm having a great time this league. All right, unlucky. 0 quantity. Very cool. Any pack size? Any pack size enjoyers? Actually, can I just do... You're a rarity one? Actually, I don't want that one. It has to be... We want Breach. For sure. We'll just look for the best Breach we can get. Drip Totem God build. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't using Inspector anyway, just decided to try it because of the hoopla. It's been a decent league for sure. Yeah, I've been having a great time this league. It's definitely been the most fun I've had. Especially not having... Like, there are so many good things about this league, right? You don't have to do personal trades anymore, so you're not getting baited all the time by people trying to price fix everything and RMT it, all that garbage. You can sprint in the early game. You don't have to repeat the first 3 acts anymore. There's just so many good things about this league. Abyss is fun. Criteria, thank you for the Prime. I'm glad you have been enjoying the build. Or I suppose it could be any of my content. But I'm glad I've helped you out. Okay, our third thing we want to be doing is expedition. Apparently I did not. Okay. All of my expeditions are white. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Here's a rarity. We'll fall back on that. And a pack size. We'll liberate between those two, depending on how this goes. Come on, item quantity. Number of rare monsters is probably pretty alright. Yeah, we'll go with that one, I think. Okay, here's our set. All right. This should be solid. Now we just got to pop the Nexus.
Hail.
Nature forgiven.
Couldn't pay me to not run Big Bomb, by the way.
Fury. Pitiful. An easy trophy.
Thanks so much for this, guys. Find your channel, go on to the hunt release, looking for a bow build, try out a mercenary, just please build around your guide and was so much fun. Doing the same now, wondering what ascendancy would be the best fit for this league with your build. You mean like mercenary ascendancy? We're talking mercenary ascendancy. I think it's tactician that gets the pin, right? Probably tactician.
An easy trophy.
I think it's, yeah, tactician does the pins and banners. That's probably the one I would run. I'm actually probably doing a merc build as my next character. This league.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
It was terrible last league. My buddy had a lot of fun with Tactician. Tactician, Siege Ballista. Super goofy, couldn't see the ground. Not sure why lesser dual rewards are showing up. I have it on uber strict.
Fury! Wicked lethal.
Go on. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Oh, so you can run them all again. Just minus the radiation. That's a cool one. Gonna rerun the trial to respec.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Hey man, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not exactly what you would call a mercenary player, so if you're cooking something, by all means, give it a shot. Don't take my word for it. That's just what I would try. Witch Hunter. Like to try tack, see how it does, but it'll be fun either way with your build. Oh, fun either way your build rules. Yeah, it'll probably be good no matter what, to be honest. The only thing you gotta watch out for is like not having Tailwind can feel squishier. So leaning heavier into Deflection or Hybrid ES will make more sense. Because you don't have the Tailwind DR to rely on when you get hit. That's like probably the major change when converting this to Merc or Huntress. Or well, for Merc it would be Hybrid Armor, not Hybrid ES. Yeah, if I was Merc, I'd probably run Hybrid Armor, ES, and then leverage Deflection. Possible. Because right now I have a bit of Deflection, but it's mostly just like a happy accident if it happens. We're not really relying on it.
Go on.
That's kind of cool. Okay. Now that we've done all that busy work, it's time to break out the real maps. Elon's maps, if you will. Farming breach rings is super profitable. I bet. Like, with how easy it is to knock over the pinnacles this league, that stuff is probably money. This feels like it's going to be a PC crasher of Run with Abyss.
Fury.
Well, not a PC crasher, a game crasher. We're not playing Helldivers.
An easy trophy. You there, local, hunting.
Oh, fired.
Storming arrow. Quick and lethal. That would only slow me down.
Ouch.
Speak.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Fury!
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure as far as raw currency is concerned, so far at least, just in the raw currency department, it cost me more to make this map than I've gotten from it.
Too weak, too slow.
I can't even see this guy. Like, there's apparently a rare standing there, but...
Now this will come in handy. I shall overcome.
Oh, missed a chest. I don't know how to feel about this whole Abyss plus Delirium screen filter. It's kind of disgusting to look at. Do the depths in a second. I'll clear the map.
In my sight.
Cool. And that's not bad. It recovered towards the end there. We got like 4 chaos and 6x. Leveling setup. Buying the crit items already. I wouldn't worry too terribly much until you can get the passive tree crit part. Even if you're getting the items, it kind of has to all come together. But if you wanted to see if it feels better running ambush early, you could slot in ambush into your lightning arrow. At the very least, the earliest I would say it would ever be worth it to ambush is after getting first approach. You could try ambush. Like if you're at that point and you have crit items and you run ambush, it'll probably be pretty good, pretty decent. I'd give that a shot, see how it feels. When you don't crit though, it'll feel kind of bad. Cool when you do though. I am glad that didn't kill me. It's crazy how little the abyssal depth scales.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay. Got some good in the tree already. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Yeah, go for it then. Map complete. Guess we get out of here.
Go on.
That one's kind of cooked. I don't know. T1 hybrid prefix to start. Maybe it's not dead. At least give it a chance. These are dead though. We won't give those a chance.
Fine, fine.
It's like a decent chunk of currency. My mind's not blown or anything. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, pretty lit. It's good money. All right, what do we got up next? You immune to lightnings? Real? Boy.
Nature, forgive me for this.
Oh, I think I just popped the lightning.
Quick and lethal.
Evidently not. Well, I might have still popped it. Who knows? Don't do all lightning. Just mostly. Stream freezing up? Shouldn't be. Looks fine to me. Yeah, looks good on my end.
Charged arrow. Too weak, too slow.
What if I'm strong enough to just be running this all the time? Yeah, I would go over this. Yeah, 2 fracturing orbs.
Stay light, stay light. Barely broke a sweat. Fury!
I think that's it. Sad.
Stay light, stay alive.
Whoa! I did not know you were over here, sir. Omniphobia jump scare.
Rather not break my back.
That's what we call having the mathematically correct amount of HP. Because I just barely survived that. I don't know. I like Nova. I don't feel like I'm OP enough for it to feel amazing yet, though. Need to get more over gear for me to want to bother with that.
Yes.
Hail.
What are fractures worth right now? Yeah, I mean, that's not exciting anymore. I don't know how I feel about those being, how's your boss DPS? Deletes the pinnacles. It's pretty funny. Login updates out now. I don't know how I feel about the fracture orbs making that sound. Not gonna lie. They're just like 1/5 of a div. Should work now? No. Okay. Don't know why. What I just did. Did you take the fracturing orb out of div audio? New files from the new video bio? I did. Well, I extracted them to the same place that we did last time.
Speak.
I got the new
filter blade, and then I got the new sound files. I did. I just did. Oh wait, that might be why. Hold on. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Extracting all didn't do what it needed to. It just put the folder in there without putting the sounds in there. Now it should work. Yeah, now it tells me it's good. Yeah, it was just I extracted it to where it needed to go, but it's in a folder, so it didn't extract the sounds. It extracted the folder with the sounds in it, which doesn't work. Should be good to go now. That's a lot of rares.
Fury. Quick and lethal. Nowhere to run.
That's sad. Can see the shit on the ground underneath the fire.
Salvation remains as yet.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I had thought you a believer. Perhaps not.
It wasn't like a true one shot, but it was just ground shit in a tight corridor. I'm really not liking the. It feels like there's more maps that are just like hallways. Very restrictive corridors.
Thunderous shot.
Your maps are dropping a crazy amount of loot. This is pretty juiced. Purified, 6 mods, double tower. Not a lot of like item quantity or rarity on the tablets, just kind of whatever I had on hand, but it's like pretty decently juiced. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need to get my, like, I think it's probably 13 divs for it. Get 13 divs, get the Olroth's Resolve Flask again, and never die again. Basically doing the spooky kind of mapping that I would have done once I had Olroth's, but didn't play as much as I kind of wanted to in the first few days or so. Otherwise, I would have probably bought it right away before the price had a chance to go up. I remember last league, the first thing I even purchased with Divines was Olroth Resolve. And that was a very comfy league because of that. Need to stop running into the lightning ball. Hurts.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Can we stop stacking immunity to lightning in the middle of everything? Oh, this is very nice right here.
Ready?
This is a money big bomb. It's a lot of dings. Can't decide the bases. Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
In my sight.
That's unfortunate.
Fury. An easy trophy.
Now that's a currency chest right there. Holy shit.
Another one down.
What do you do that time? 10x, 1 chaos, 2 greater. Like, pretty alright.
Speak.
The tiering of the essence. Excellent.
Fine, fine.
Gonna have to make some more good maps here in a second. About to be out. I think each of these maps cost me like probably around 6-7x to make. I don't remember. Actually, no. It's probably more than that, actually. How much were...
Yes.
How much were paranoias? Yeah, so it cost me 3 of these. Like 6x, 7x right there. 7x, 10x.
Nature's
Yeah.
fury.
Right around 10x to actually make the map. We're getting close to around that back in raw currency. It's a little bit scary. Doesn't feel super great. Obviously getting a lot more than raw currency, but kind of funny.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, a lot of degeneration there. Ah, it's proxy. Oh, get in there and kill it. That could have been bad. Would have hurt very, very bad. My monk melee, I can't really go too crazy. Falling Thunder can get pretty wild with the map clear, from what I've seen. Can't wait to hear what you think about the omen sounds. Have to find an abyss to jump down. Oh, you know what? I should backbar my bow. Did they get that working this league? Where I can backbar the same bow on my weapon set too, and then just have a different gem setup for it? Because I'd love to just be able to switch to Nova projectile on this. I got a Brutus Brain. That's pretty neat. I hear that sound? I heard the I heard div sound. I heard Zelda. I don't think I got an omen. Pretty sure I didn't get an omen. Yeah, if I can backbar the same weapon and then just change the jewels, that might be an idea. There are definitely times where I would like to have Nova available. I feel like most of the time Nova's a loss. But those moments where the game feels like Vampire Survivors, it's like, yeah, you might as well be running Nova. If I could just... Can I just put this in your tent, Rog? Like, do you mind if I do that? Can't you just be a bro? Alright, whatever. It's going over here then.
That's all of them.
This should shake things up. Too weak, too slow.
Cool. Where's Costas? He's so far away. Chill out, Costas. Sit down.
Stay light, stay alive.
Thumbnail's crazy. Pretty good thumbnail. You show your bow DPS? This is my bow at the moment. And tooltip DPS. Unbuffed. It's not bad. British brain's like 40 right now.
Hail. What's
Always, I'm always gonna do that. Watchability. Need help understanding the choice of Meat Shield or Brutus for OA gems. Wouldn't that end up in a net negative damage boost due to inspiring ally net? No, because it's a that is a local modifier on the Roa. Only global modifiers to companion damage apply to you. It's like you're applying a negative to the Roa's weapon, not the Roa itself. Like kind of the way local versus global mods work. Huge first div of the night. Good, we were looking a little dry. Looking a little dry. Feeling better now. Total DPS. Crit matter. Need everything. You want at least 3% crit chance on the bow. At least 200 DPS, and that's like to get started. And then beyond that, DPS is more important than more crit. Dude, she is rolling fast. Chill out. That's some scary attack speed. What's my bow MTX? Faradoon's Lightning. Makes sense. Haven't played since L1. Learning the changes, new things. Gotcha. Hope you're having a good league. Looking to buy a crit bow. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, what I said in the video applies. 200 plus DPS, no fire, no cold, 3% crit. That's like your starter endgame bow. Got one of 380 DPS, 3.6 crit mod, then you're gaming, brother. That's plenty. Very, very solid bow.
Speak. Find more breach remnants for my research.
We need to make more maps. I don't think I have any. No.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But 380 includes fire and cold. Oh, well, that's kind of a rip. I mean, it's still probably, you know, like 300 physical. So, you know, it's not that bad. Still good. I'd say that's plenty.
Sold it.
Just a second pouring a drink. Oh, my old ring sold for a div. That's hype. Love that for me. Back down in a sec. Also, if you're looking for the filter, I think Sensei's still around. I need to change that link to be his YouTube video. Do not stink. It sounds like an awesome trying to hotbox you. Show me your MTX, sure. That's okay. Yeah. Hallowed Keeper hat and body armor. Exile's cloak. I really love this thing. I'm glad they gave this to us for free. I didn't like my cape before. I like this cape. Fine paladin glove. Cool hunter boots. Faradoon's glory bow with paladin weapon effect. Purifying sword storm finisher. And pilfering ring. We've dropped 5 raw divs this league, 273x, 58 chaos. And then for my skills, it's just all Faradoon's lightning. All Faradoon's lightning, and then the Honor Guard Roa.
Yes. Goodbye.
I'm going next map, right? Yeah. Game time. Do I need Pure Fizz or Light Fizz? Pure Fizz is technically better, but it's way more expensive, which is why I recommend Fizz Lightning. Lightning's like slightly less efficient than Full Fizz, but it's way pricier. Because whenever someone puts together a Full Fizz high roll bow, they tend to craft on it, and that gets really expensive for them. But whenever people make a Fizz lightning bow, they tend to just like throw it up. Like an observation I've made last couple leagues.
Thunderous shot. Prepare yourself. Too weak, too slow.
My highest fizz bow is around 250. Ellie bow is around 370 at my budget. So you're saying like Ellie bow is in fizz lightning 370 or 250 fizz? Definitely. Oh, that's real pretty. I would say the elemental bow, 100%. Fizz like is not that much ahead of lightning in terms of effect. What is this game? PoE 2. I couldn't even play Helldivers if I wanted to. Like, hard crashes inside the lobby without even streaming. It worked okay for one patch, then they broke it for me again. Legend of Zelda sounds. That's my sound pack for my loot filter. The Sensei mid.
You there, local. Come an easy trophy. Thunderous shot.
Like right here, seems okay. Or we can go right here. Hey bro, how's your lightning arrow yellow? MTX. Called Paradune's Lightning. Like micro transaction, cash shop stuff. Just changes the appearance of all my lightning abilities. All good. I've never heard MTX used outside of PoE, to be fair. Like, anywhere else in the world, you would just say it's a cash shop thing. Or a cosmetic from the cash shop or something like that. You wouldn't just say MTX.
God, no pack space for that. Too weak
Yeah, I'm a little indifferent. I wanted to change up the way things looked because I've done Blue Lightning 2 leagues in a row. But it definitely feels pay to lose. Like it's harder for me to see sometimes compared to the Blue Lightning. But I think it's like I'm accustomed to Blue Lightning, but I'm not accustomed to the Yellow Lightning. I feel like the Yellow Lightning blends in with enemy attacks more. Wait, was that a T2 minions? T1 minions? Any T1 minion enjoyers with ES? Oh, it's hybrid ES mana. Not like crazy, but that could be something. We're doing some very high risk mapping. Very high risk mapping out here. I'd really like to have my Olroth Resolve Flask. We might get it by the end of the stream. That would be cool if I made enough currency on stream to just buy it. God, I love Savannah. We're gonna break out the Nova for this. This is a good map to have Nova.
Fury. Wickedly
Minion enjoyers. Is it better to convert Chaos Orb and sit on them, or convert Exalt to Chaos and then convert Chaos to Divines? Kind of tricky to tell, but I would say Divines are probably... Divines and Chaos are always a pretty sure bet to maintain value, or they have been the last 2 leagues. At least as far as the last 2 leagues are concerned, it's always been best to filter all of your currency down into Divines and then just keep some change on hand. Either's fine, just don't get stuck on Exalts. Yeah. Exalts are hanging in there better than they did last league, that's for sure. But the first thing to lose value is definitely Exalts. What are those 3?
Come on now. Don't got all day. For the Calder.
Choosing a map, so better use greater orbs or trans og. Stick with the base ones. If you're traversing, I would say just Elk and go. If you're juicing, then 6 mod delirium, and use I use the tier 2 aug transmute for my juicers. I would only juice at 15. I would outgo
That would only slow me down.
until I hit 15s. Well, that's what I did. I just outgoed. Well, that's not true. What I did was I bought a tier 10 map, and then I built up from 10 to 15. And once I was on 15s, I outgoed until I finished my Atlas. And then I started juicing. But I didn't start juicing until that moment. Can you pick a bow for me? I am confused between these 4. Yeah, sure, man. You want to just, like, send me some pictures of them on Discord or something? Link to my Discord's in the description on YouTube. Katoka is worth anything this league? Didn't think so.
Goodbye.
Was that thing worth 81? We worth something now? These things were worthless at 80. Oh, this one's still 80. Wait, shouldn't be 80. Didn't I just ping 81? That's fried. Yeah, those are kind of worthless. That'd be a great guide to make, by the way, kind of similar to the Breach and Delirium guide you made in the past. Yeah, Atlas guide is going to be the next thing I do now that I got the Endgame build guide out. And I've got, like, a lot more time to make guides this league now that I'm a partner with Mobalytics. They're super helpful to the content creation process. Like, having them at my back is just making life so much better. Could you clarify what gems you swap there when doing Breach? I just swap Nova projectile in over my Stoicism. Because it's... But I do way less damage per shot, like crazy less damage per shot. So it's kind of something to only do if you're kind of OP. Value of items, out of curiosity, their web tool. I use, begrudgingly, I use DOE2 overlay, which is on Overwolf, which is pretty cringe, but it's a pretty good plugin. You just Alt-E things once you have the plugin, and it gives you some idea what your items are worth, depending on what it is. It's much more effective this league because it's so much harder to price fix things than it was. Have the trade link in chat. I'm pretty sure links get auto-filtered out, my dude. I don't see anything. 30 DPS. Elibow's around 370 DPS. Can't use it because console. RIP. If I had to do price checking on console, I would probably have a buddy that's playing on PC just price check for me, like fill up some tabs with some gear, run a very strict filter, and just have a buddy run through the gear that I picked up if someone's like willing to do that for me. That's probably what I would do if I was on console that has the has an app price check. There are phone apps you can use your camera for. Way less quality of life than PC, though. Oh, well, there you go. Trade link has those 4 bows. Yeah, like, the trade link doesn't pop up. It gets filtered out by YouTube because it's a link in a YouTube chat. And that's spooky. Your best bet's just to send it to me on Discord. Or I can make you a link with your budget in mind and recommend a bow. If you tell me how much you want to spend on a bow, I will do that for you real quick.
Enjoy your stay.
Saga B, thank you for the follow.
Barely broken it yet.
And sword. I just can't walk through here. Jesus. We're gonna get another ice block in the way or some shit. Ow. My HP. I just can't get through here. I can't. That would help a lot. Yeah, what's your budget and level if that matters? If you're already leveled up, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you're already leveled up though. You're saying 380 DPS or something. Five to 6 divs. All right, bet. Give me a sec. Go take a look. I should really just keep my bow filter up. This kind of thing happens. Well, it's been happening at least once a night where I pop this open to do something on the site for somebody. Base crit. Crit damn. Yes. Divs 5. Go. Oh yeah. No fire. No fire, no cold. What? That does make sense. Oh wow. Hmm. Just use that top one. The one div one. The ones that are up right now are not so much stronger to justify a higher price compared to how powerful that one is for just one. Spoon Racing, thank you for the fiver.
Hi before I went to sleep.
Thank you, Spoon Racing. You have yourself a good night. Appreciate that, man. That's proxy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm finding a quiver isn't 8 div on your filters. All I see is like mirror tier items price wise.
You there, local, come here.
That shouldn't be happening. I mean, it's gonna happen if you do projectile skill levels, but that's why I said don't do that. I said this is technically the best, but way overpriced this early in the league and then not worth that cost over attack speed. That'll just feel comfier. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Visceral. Waited some attacks. Bow. Raj. 70. Crit. Crit. Increase attack speed. Go. This one's, I mean, try like 35. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting lots of them for a div with my search parameters that I suggested. This one's 3 chaos. It just depends on how high you set the numbers, right? Like, I don't know. I'm seeing tons of quivers. Tons and tons of quivers that meet my specifications. Okay, no, don't use the mobilytics numbers, because if you look below that, that says this is the optimized, like this is the best that you could possibly do. and is just supposed to be like a frame of reference for what's the best. Okay, that's why. Figured it out. I knew there had to be a reason because that didn't make sense. Yeah, the stuff on Mobalytics is just to show like, okay, this is the best that you could ever shoot for, but basically just tone it down from here. Physical tier 3 flat bow. I don't know how to craft it. Can you help? Tier 1 crit chance, tier 2 physical, tier 3 flat physical. Don't know how to craft it. Can you help? I'm gonna be honest. Even without Abyss mechanics, I do not have the degree in beltonomics to craft somebody else's item successfully. I've got some crafting knowledge, but it's not something I would have me do. So I probably can't help you out with that. Sorry. You sure trade search for items for this build? I do that sometimes in my Discord when someone asks me, but I tend to not put them public somewhere or anything like that, because then the price kind of gets jacked up. Or that's kind of what tends to happen. Like, my buddy Luffy in 01 did a whole bunch of trade links for everybody with his original demon form build, and just like everything got sniped and price hiked overnight after he put his video out. And I was like, all right, I learned never to do that. So if someone asks me to like help them do some shopping every once in a while in my Discord or something, I'll probably do it. Even like every once in a while on stream, I'll just like do it. But yeah. It's also why in the video I don't give like specific numbers, just the stats in question, so everyone goes searching at whatever their budget is. Because if I gave specific numbers, then people would price hike from those numbers and up. I think it's because of the popularity of the build. At least based off the filter. Okay, I did read that. With bow, I was able to waste my divs on a trash one. I was about to waste my divs on a trash one. No problem, man. Yeah, that bow I picked out, super solid. Won't need any more than that. If you do want more than that, go for it. But shouldn't be necessary at any moment. And it was one div. Up down.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh. My bad. I'm sorry.
I had hoped for better. Speak.
I apologize,
Let us
Captain.
hope Zest now lies dormant.
So as you can see, I didn't dodge. Skill issue, honestly. I have to do the whole thing again, man. But didn't it also just like lose all of its mods? It should have. It doesn't look like it did, but it definitely did.
I had
had thought you a believer.
Semi-strict or strict loot filter while grinding to tier 15. While grinding to tier 15, I think I did semi-strict. Once I got to 15, I did strict, and then now I do uber strict, I think.
Easy trophy.
How's your line arrow a different color? It's MTX. Cash up item called Faradoon's Lightning. Changes all my lightning effects. Made it gold this league.
Yes.
Make it look a little different than it has the last couple.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury.
Got some flimsy rares on this map. They're just getting shot down from off screen. Yeah. The true one shot. Love to see it. Fill out Casas. Have a seat, sir. It's so nice for the maps with annoying shot ground. See, I find it a little bit harder to see with like fire ground effects though. But I feel like it's kind of a trade-off. Your damage is busted. Yeah. We're definitely getting to that point again where it's just a little bit absurd. Like being able to just drop my DPS by 40% for Nova and have it not cause issues is hilarious. I don't like to play with Nova all the time, but for Breach, it feels really nice. It's also kind of okay to do it when popping the bomb, but it's really scary if I just stand in the middle and try to chat up and Nova them. Especially because I'm really not that survivable yet. Defense has definitely taken the back burner to offense with my purchases this league so far. Dun, 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 dun. I recently today got a 2/6 map, the Abyssal Depths. Some of the rares will stop taking damage. Is that a debuff? Okay, so that's some annoying shit. So there is a Abyssal mod that makes them not take damage 3 out of every 10 seconds. And there's also, I think, a type of rare that can go immune to damage and just like coil up for a bit, and then it does an AoE around itself when it ends. So it baits you in, making you think it's proxy tangibility, and it's not, and then you die. And it's really cringe. I do not like that enemy. He baits me. At like about 50% of the time, he will bait me into walking in thinking it's proxy. Even though I don't see the white mist, it's just my brain, you know, I see something not taking damage in this game, I assume it's proxy. Okay, stop doing that. The hell is that? That was a cool sound. Yeah, I finally got some omens. Sensei, I heard the sound. It's a cool sound.
This'll do nicely.
Good choice of sound. Damage started. All of a sudden, damage roll again. Okay, that makes more sense. Just wait for the use the ability, then blast it. Yeah. If you see them come towards you and coil up like that, and they go damage immune, just stay away from them until they finish. I hate that thing. My flasks are both empty. Lit. Oh, it's this guy, eh?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The savior is precious.
Oh,
He is
man.
all that matters. Your time
What are we
is
doing?
shorter than you think. my
I was gonna
flesh
say, don't you
is
dare go
unimportant.
immune and do some annoying shit. I thought he was about to. It looked like he was fixing to.
Speak. Let us
How can
hope.
I help?
How are we doing on? Okay, we have 205 splinters. Might as well give it a whirl, shall we? I haven't done my tier 3 Zesh this league yet.
Fury!
What? It wouldn't die?
I had thought
Well, that's
you were a
unlucky.
believer. Perhaps.
Yes?
Alright. That's gonna be a rage buyback. That was very unexpected.
All right. Your order is registered.
But I had 200. That means there's still like 50 loaded in the device. Okay, that was very shocking.
The hour grows.
Run it back. Didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Random rare from hell or what?
Quick and lethal. Charged arrow. That would only slow me down.
You have mana leech somewhere? How do you keep your mana so high?
Yeah, I have. So I happen to have a mana leech line on my bow. So because I have that mana leech line on my bow, I just do Walker of the Wilds for 2 points, and I don't need to use
Any mana?
my mana costs are still within parameters where I could just use a flask, and I've used a flask
last 2 leagues without any kind of mana sustain built in,
Got
and
no
it was
hacks
totally
for
fine.
that.
So really, I'm just being lazy.
Rather not break my back.
I mean, it's just a shield, but I'm gonna dump stuff anyway. Might have to get off the bird here. We'll see.
The abyss knocks once, and we that fail.
That would only slow me down.
Right, yeah. BRB. Quality on the breach ring will affect all affixes that are associated with the quality increase. Oh, he like took the book out for me. You're too kind, I guess. Wish you hadn't done that, but thank you, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. We ran it back. That went much better. Way less embarrassing than the first one. Finish this up real quick. These two. Yes. Can I use Tornado Shot with Overabundance to clear bosses faster? No. So, the only reason Tornado Shot was ever recommended early is because you don't have extra arrows. But when you have extra arrows, lightning rods can only be popped 8 times each, and you're popping all 20 lightning rods every single shot from your lightning arrow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they're gone. Tornado Shot can't produce more hits against the boss itself because they're all like just projectiles. You can only hit an individual target with one projectile from an attack. So the only reason Tornado Shot did anything is because it increased how fast you could pop all of your lightning rods. But if you have 3 arrows, you just pop all of your lightning rods anyway, and it's just like making your rotation easier for nothing. Is crit chance and crit damage a must-have on the bow for your build? It's definitely a very big bonus because crit on the bow is a multiplicative mod on your crit and your crit damage. So if you've got 400% crit damage and you have 20% crit damage on your bow, you have 500% crit damage. How that works. If you have 5% crit chance, well, crit chance is an additive. Crit damage multiplies your existing crit multi. So both of them are extremely powerful. Base damage is still better to some degree, but it is worth sacrificing a bit of base damage, like a bit of prefix damage, just to have some crit lines. Like the crit lines are definitely the best.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much why I never bothered recommending Tornado Shot. Just because it just busied up the rotation. And it didn't help out for very long. I don't feel like I should still have 2 points. But I guess I do. Maybe I'm forgetting where I put them. All right, there used to be one more here, and they got rid of it. No, that isn't it. Oh, it didn't put my points in for breach, even though I told her to. Okay, I got all the stuff. GG, Zesh.
Go then.
Well, that was pretty low effort.
Fury! I shall overcome.
Honestly, the pinnacles are so lame this league. Because that guy had literally half as much HP as the tier 4s did last league. Might not even really need a late endgame video guide. I'm probably still going to do it anyways. But I don't think many people will actually need it to beat the pinnacles. Is the big difference. Like, I really had to scale up and innovate last league to get us from endgame to tier 4 pinnacles in 10 seconds. But I don't feel like I'm going to have to do that kind of thing this time. The loot filter's back. Yeah, Sensei has been updating it. Came back around the stream yesterday. He's got it fully updated now. Got a new video out on it and everything. Gonna have to switch the links out for it.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury!
Hey there, Ink and Red. Thanks for stopping by. Crit trans, crit damage a must? Yes. Yes. Already answered that. I wasn't looking at chat during all of that. Thought there might have been a message.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wait, I'm still haste shrinded. Oh man. That's crazy. I don't know where this mob ran off to. I'm just missing an Abyss mob.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, Proxy is the only guy still alive. Who else would it have been but Proxy tangibility? Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. There we go. I was wondering where that mob ran off to. Is my live gear set up to date? No, I changed stuff today. Haven't updated it yet. The ring, bow, the ring, bow, and quiver are different now. Okay, what is the deal with this guy? Is he gonna die or what? He's just not taking damage. Okay, there we go. That's cringe. Let me hit the update real quick. You just reminded me. Good to keep that up to date.
Fury.
I tend to try to not upgrade my gear until I record everything I need for my video, so it doesn't misrepresent expectations. And as soon as the video is out and all the footage is recorded, etc., usually then I'll like upgrade a bunch of stuff. So that was basically today. There we go. Live gear is updated. Wait for them to do the ground slam. Yeah, I've never seen them just sit there like that.
Too slow.
Oh, nice. That thing's worth more than the div. Let's see why.
I shall overcome.
Scary.
Rather
Almost
not
got
break
stuck.
my back.
You don't seem to get crashed at all. Oh, I get crashes if I run into too much abyss shit. If I run into too much abyss, like if it's an overrun with abyss map, very likely I crash.
Find more breach
If I
remnants
run
for
into
enemies.
it too heavy, I kind of gotta like stay back for fear of crashing. It's worthless. You get it constantly? Yeah, I don't get it too constantly. I guess maybe some settings. Can't remember what it was. There's like one setting in here that's kind of OP. I don't remember which though. I'm pretty sure all my settings got reset anyway. Thanks, NVIDIA.
Fury! Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy.
Don't think I don't see those little pieces of dynamite down there. Not getting me that easy. You might get me this map because there was definitely a lot of mods I didn't read on this one, but you're not gonna get me that easy. Corridor is just super scary. Cannot face tank anything right now with my current survivability. Really gotta rely on staying on the move, and very hard to make enemies miss when possible for them to miss.
Thunderous shot!
And it cheese me with the dynamite.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh god. Didn't mean to click that. Why is everything throwing dynamite? Should we chill with the dynamite? The longer something takes to explode, the more it's gonna hurt me. I'm not down. Hey there, anti-aircraft. Too much stuff. Kind of bases you're getting is insane. That's because I have this entire area juiced with Expedition. Like everything in this area is Expedition, Breach, Irradiated. And then we're using deli maps. Scary, there's a random pop-up about curses on my screen. Don't know why. Nobody asked. This is a game that is perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, PoE 2 is truly balanced.
Barely broke a sweat.
Not a breach splinter. And his tent is super in the way right now. Super duper in the way. I want this whole cluster, but I can't have it. Do you mind, sir? I want those big flags too. Just is what it is.
This should shake things up.
And then logbooks. No, I haven't bothered farming any logbooks.
Quick and lethal.
None of the logbooks I've gotten have really been worth anything. And I just bought all of my splinters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
I should probably do. Ooh. Wow, those are expensive right now. I'm good. We just won't die. I see.
The hour grows late. Perhaps
Yeah, let's turn off the Nova, because I think that one corridor there and that rare, if I wasn't on Nova, probably doesn't happen like that.
Nowhere to run.
This map's disgusting.
An easy trophy.
Explodey mobs, hallways.
Oi! Over here.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, spiraling. I don't even know what killed me. Like, what stopped me there? I couldn't move.
salvation remains as ever. Out.
Hello.
These hallways got me fucked up.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Are you melting with just bow shot? I'm not melting with bow shot. I'm melting with lightning arrow. This is bow shot.
An easy trophy. You there, local. Come.
It's okay. We get our All Else Resolve flask online, we never die again. We are doing everything that I did last league once I had the flask, but without it. So, obviously, there's some survivability issues.
Fury.
Oh, that was risky. Staying in there was risky. Is blue and Rex my frames? Yeah, I just have thing from the store that makes it yellow. Actually, I think I would have died without my shrine there. Forgot I had a shrine. A lot of extra HP. Rockiatos? I don't even think Rockiatos is good. My man Fubgun just doesn't believe in using points for Lightning Pen for some reason. Would rather advise people waste 20 divs than spend like 5 passive points on Pen.
An easy trophy.
Especially because some enemies and even one of the pinnacle bosses have negative lightning res. That just makes you do 40% less damage, and then you're out of support gem. I don't think he ever mentioned that Olroth has 40% lightning vulnerability.
Scum. Storm point. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I think Rockiatos is like the biggest waste of 20 divs ever. Someone can legitimately build out their entire character for less than 20 divs and murder every piece of content this game has instead of buying that support jewel. This doesn't make sense. Every second, it's my first time playing through. I have no idea. I'm learning on what gear to buy and shit. Now that I get to watch you, seems like you know your stuff. Got any stuff easy? I try my best. I think it's definitely a good idea to get like different perspectives,
Fury.
especially in a game like this where, depending on what or who you listen to, kind of like can shape and, depending on how invested someone is and what someone says, define how they spend the next like 100 hours of their gameplay. So the difference of perspective is always a good thing. Yeah, what I do is, instead of Rockiatos, I do Leopold's Applause. These are like a couple chaos, and it lets you penetrate enemies down to negative 50%, where normally you could only bring them to 0. So basically, if you have enough penetration in your build to pen anything down to 50%, these gloves are worth 50% overall damage, which a glove capable of scaling your overall damage by 50% is such an astronomical amount of currency by comparison that I feel like if there's any form of budget in mind, they're just the no-brainer option. But that's my take. And then my passive tree, I take these two, these four, and these. Although those last 5 could probably be dropped if you had like 10% pen on a duel. Alright, you're not allowed to move off my lightning, lady. You're supposed to stand there.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, go. Go, go, go. 1-1. I spent 60 hours this last week and got to level 85. Seems like my damage is lackluster. I get those gloves for sure. Probably have to redo some passives to you. If you want to check out my build and just like compare some notes, I suppose. Just kind of work out what you feel is best. My build's pinned at the top of the chat. Might as well give it a look. I go pretty in detail. Got 2 videos out on it. Leveling plus Endgame. Just released today. Everything in the videos on my channel. The first video, the character wasn't worth a div. The second video, character's worth less than 5. And what's on screen now, character is worth around 15. Yeah, my gear is listed on MOBA. My gear is under the live gear section. I got my mortar build going really well. Sniped a 1-div god roll when I hit 79. Lit, dude. Just loaded into Abyss, overrun, juiced 15. See at least 3 clusters of 20 plus rare mobs. This should be fun. That sounds spicy.
Go on.
Congrats on the Crossy. Feels real good whenever you just snipe a huge upgrade on the cheap. Like this bow I've got, I feel like I got it pretty undervalued because someone had like fire runes in it for some reason and it was registering way lower DPS than it could be. Selling crafting mats, I don't know what to do with that yet, so I've been selling. Yeah, 20 divs, you can absolutely be every bit as strong as I am right now, depending on where it goes. Not gonna lie, I am regretting the chilled ground a little bit. Why did I play this? Am I trying to lose all my XP? Maybe. I might be speedrunning XP loss. Oh my god, and there's temporal chains on this map. I need to get out of here. I shouldn't be doing this map. This is cursed. I'm gonna die here. What am I doing? Chilled ground plus temporal, huh? Oh man, I am risking it. Oh, I'm so slowed. Nova, preserve me.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's bad. It's bad, bad. Need to roll on my bow. PoE 1 is free. PoE 2 worth it. I bought PoE 1 on sale. Played for a bit. Couldn't get behind using the mouse to move like any. Ah, yes, it has WASD. So, this is kind of funny. I only played PoE 2 because it has WASD. Because I played PoE 1 for a league. I had fun. You know, I did all the content that I could. Pretty much literally everything. But my hand hurt so damn bad playing that game. I never wanted to play it again. Because of the no WASD. So when I heard that PoE 2 had WASD, I was all in, basically. And I haven't regretted it. The WASD feels good. Yeah, I did not.
Ready.
I mean, even with the kill shrine, that was a risk. That was a big risk. They just get me stuck long enough, it's over. And by long enough, I mean probably half a second. Bum, 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 bum. You link it? I think you did. Yeah, you did. Damn, that is a juicer crossbow. Holy shit, that fizz roll. That looks nice.
Back to the dirt.
This map is just cursed. Like, we're not even getting any loot, really. There's no rares. There's only pain here. A crab had 1 billion projectiles.
Too weak, too slow.
What a gross map. Ooh, I almost walked into that. Ooh, another Brutus Brain. Don't mind if I do. Take another Brutus Brain.
Fury!
got hit. Get it off. Make it stop. Few more seconds. Yeah, it's off.
Too weak, too slow.
Beam guy hasn't got the best of me in many levels. But if he was ever going to, it would probably be while I am temporal changed in a cold field. Most important gear is bow, quiver. Actually, I have the priority list set on the build guide in MOBA. That like priority is accurate. Like what order I prioritize items.
Fury.
Yeah, like bow, quiver, ring, or stuff.
In my sights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get me out of here. I'm not doing the ritual on a map like this. That's asking for it.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
That map was cursed. I never want to do a map like that again. I can't believe I didn't bite it on something like that. That was horrible. Oh, the megaliths. This is a cool one. Not sure if it's worth one of my good maps to run megalith, but here we are. It doesn't look bad. That's proxy. Proxy temporal. Gross. Get out of here. Could run with Nova here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Very open map. Play it safe. Prioritize damage.
Storm point.
Getting pretty close to the level up, so would rather not bite it again. Agubi and Edbird 1978, thanks for the follow.
An easy trophy. Fury.
You like down over here? Tempting third ascendancy? Good luck. And that crossy should be easy. Oh my god, one more. Probably wasn't worth using a good map for this, but oh well. Didn't feel like getting another one out. I don't feel like I'm getting particularly rich though. Like, I invested probably close to 2 divs into the maps we've run. We gonna fire this up? We're just being dramatic? We're just being dramatic, I see. Okay, goodbye. Hey there, Double Risen. Hanging out, doing some juiced up maps, trying to make some currency. But it doesn't feel like I really even need to. I think I'm gonna buy my flask and just do the late end game guide pretty early this league, actually, because everything's just so much easier than was in Dawn of the Hunt. Pay you a few C for a hand with something? What do you need help with, dude?
Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Special bot map boss, don't want to fail. Yeah, I can come help with that. Let me finish my map. Oh, I probably should have just stayed on Nova. Map's pretty open. I'm temporal chains. Not a fan. 3 tower setup, covering 15 maps. That is super juicy. I'm just doing a 2 tower setup at the moment.
You have no time. An easy trophy.
Oh my god, I got temporaled again. It just wore off, man. I miss having Thieves Torment. Man, it was nice just having half effect from all curses. Okay, we need to get Novaing.
Quick and easy.
Don't need Nova for the rest of the map. Kinda needed Nova there.
Quick and lethal.
Nova's fun, but man, that rare damage shit is brutal.
Thunderous shot. Rather not break my back.
Hello there.
So go on.
Where are we going? Not bad, not bad. Pretty good map so far.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, nice. Kill Shrine. If you're gonna give me this, then we'll just Nova.
Monstrosity.
got stuck. Alright. Nova's useless on this map. It just is. Yeah. Nova not the play at all there. I was just giving my damage for fun. 4 levels projectile bow is worth trying to make a great bow with. I don't like putting projectile skills on my bow. I'd rather have like base attack speed or... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have like base attack speed over projectile skill levels. Just because the mana costs get really ridiculous. Alright, 4th div. Not bad. 4th raw.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
I feel like projectile skills on bow is always the pipeline that gives people mana troubles. Which, to be fair, it's easier to fix this league. So it's probably just me talking from the perspective of, like, previous leagues, mostly. But, yeah. I wouldn't ever, personally. That's just me.
Enjoy your
Yeah, the mana
stay.
leeching can solve it, is the thing. Where, like, that couldn't happen before. So it's better than it was to do that. I don't know if it can be overwhelmed. Probably not, right? Like, even if you had +4, +2, +3, or +4, +3, +3. I'm not sure if it would be too much for it. I guess the real answer is, if you can afford the mana, then yes, it's worth it. Would I ever personally do it? No, but it is worth it. All right, we filled up one dump tab. Moving on to the next. Don't worry, got like 15 more. 8 divs re-rolling stuff was worth it in the end. Yeah, imagine. I'm definitely an attack speed. Typically, I am an attack speed enjoyer when it comes to what to do with my third suffix. Because I feel like if my attack speed dips too low, I just start to not clear properly. And crit kind of naturally tends to dip on the lower attack speed level already, because we don't do a lot of travel nodes for Dex. And then it gets even lower when you do Leopold. So it's like, gotta get attack speed somewhere.
Not the crit particularly, like we're trying to one-shot everything with
First approach and ambush. So attack speed is only there for the purpose of getting another shot out to hit the next wave of shit running at you. Not so much to hit something a second time. Which definitely makes it take a back seat compared to other important parts of the character, but a bit of attack speed in there somewhere definitely necessary. Jade Isles. Oh my god. Ever done this? Oh, it's a deadly map boss. Interesting. I haven't done one of these yet. Let's rip it. Why not? It's just redoing the fight from Act 4. Okay. Fair enough.
In my sight.
Hail.
An easy trophy. Take this!
That's sad. Would be a really nice spot. Hold on. We can get it.
Best shot.
Okay. Just go. Just go. All the way. All the way to the end. Go, go, go. You have no idea what's about to happen to you, sir. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I must be stronger. For the Cordu!
Knock me off my bird, man.
You won't get away.
Oh, cool. Gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god, he's gone. Deadly bat boss. Oh, stop the combo. Stop the combo. Knock it off. Dude, chill out. What are you doing?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Okay, goodbye. Whee! Well, that was fun. Get me through hack. That seems like a really long time investment. I don't know if I'm down for something like that.
If it's locked, it must be worth something. Storming arrow. That would only slow me down.
Okay. That was cool, I guess. Sorta. Interesting, at least. Hey there, Kobe.
Speed.
What's up?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Thing is worthless. My filter online, yeah. Are you into crafting by chance? I'm not too much of a crafter. I'm probably not a good person to ask for crafting advice. I don't do a whole lot of it. Beyond, like, the basics. Crafting is sick this league. I just haven't done too much of it. That YouTube video in the description are the two links that you need. Sensei's filter. One link has the filter blade, the other has the sound effects. Able to guarantee you with about two 50/50s. That's interesting. Okay. Wow, that really is just a pile of shit, isn't it? We are currently looking at about 4 hours of my life. Not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy doing a bit of traversal after how high stress the situations can be. Being on this low survivability, doing maps, do stuff like that. Nice to just like chill out a little bit, I'd say. Just gonna make sure to not pop that one. Solid.
Stay.
Logbook.
Fury! An easy trophy.
You know, that's the first time I like read your name out loud in my head. Now I get it. Porky2, thank you for the Prime. Oh god, what was that? That's not supposed to happen. Sensei would be so pissed if he was still here. He missed one. That sound effect was supposed to be destroyed. Being reported, way of being offensive without being offensive. As someone who has played League of Legends before, I know quite a bit about being offensive without being offensive. I feel like that breach could have gone a lot better, just got stuck. Yeah, you gotta get crafty with your flame these days in that game.
Storming Arrow! I shall overcome.
One of the most effective strategies is to just start glazing the enemy team. Whoever the guy you're trying to flame is against.
But I still came out on top.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I heckin' love Lego. Hey there, Sterlini. I don't. That's for sure. I'll play that game whenever my friends are on a bender and in between games and bored, but other than that, I don't play it really anymore. I think I'm at the tower. Yeah, I made it to the tower. Okay. Gas it up real quick. Gotta do that in every game nowadays. From in the good old days, you just say whatever you wanted and people would just say stuff back to you. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
Hello there.
Stand clear.
Go, go.
Quick and lethal. Where's your savior now?
Good eye. Let's run this whisk down. Fury.
What other games have you been playing? I'm looking forward to playing Jump Ship or Jump Space. Jump Space releases this month. Is that a slot machine sound on dropping a white? It very well might be. I don't keep very good track of all the sound effects that he uses in this pack. Solo Silo, really hoping to replace Orbital Laser. Did I get a base destroyer? I don't really expect anything anymore, honestly. If anything's like good, kind of just a pleasant surprise. That game.
That's quite nice.
I'm looking forward to playing Jump Space. I got asked to try out this one game. It's a sci-fi ARPG, and originally when they contacted me to try their demo, I I said, yeah, I'll try it, but then I opened it and there was no WASD movement, so I was like, I'm sorry, man. I would have never even played PoE 2 if there was no WASD. I need WASD. And hey, they emailed me again today and said, I feel like we went off script here. That doesn't seem... Wonder what happened there. Oh no. Oh no. Well. The this VOD might be getting deleted. I don't know how long I've been outside my playlist, but it seems like it's more than one song. Okay. What was I doing? Right. We need... Oops. Don't do that. Spotify just like changed me to a different playlist, and it's definitely not safe for YouTube. Definitely not. Okay, we're looking for... That's a $5. That's nothing. 4. Take the $5. Where'd they go? Tablet. Go with that one. Then... Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, damn it. Where did that go? It's over here. Where's this one? Okay. %. Cool. They're descended? Hell yeah, dude. Wait. I guess I didn't finish the mesa. I always forget to ping the tower. Oh. And I missed one, apparently. I probably have to delete the VOD on YouTube. It's just gonna get a bunch of copyright. Well, I can just tell it to mute. Yeah, I'll just mute the parts with the music. Like 4 hours into the stream, we'll just mute it. Maybe be more careful about that, though. That's weird that it would leave my playlist. I just have it on shuffle. It should just stay within the playlist. I don't know what possessed it to not stay. Alright, item quantity, item quantity, item quantity. Boom. How stacked is this tower, by the way? This thing is in range of 2 nexus. Crazy. Quantity or rarity? Quantity.
Spiders. Not my favorite of nature's creations.
Or at least it was last week. I assume it's the same.
Wicked lethal. Charge arrow. You there, local, come here.
It's looking like a crash. That is a crash. Well, unexpected disconnection has occurred.
I've heard the strong boxes are pretty stacked. Alright, if that killed me, I would have been pretty tight. I would not have been happy. Headhunter Productions and their viewers have joined. Say hello. Hello. Headhunter Productions and their viewers. What's up? Thanks for stopping by.
Thunderous shot. Easy prey.
Go down. There we go. 30 to 40 devs out of them. Damn.
Barely broke a sweat.
I gotta skip that. Shut up. I get it. It's a repetitive genre of music, but damn. Enough's enough.
Must die. The light will extinguish.
Debatable.
Can't argue with those results. Fury.
Pretty good. Ooh, 32 splinters that time.
You have no chance.
We got the area purified.
Speak. Enjoy your stay.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yeah, if there was anything that I wanted to craft, Shogunar, thank you for the follow. If there was anything I wanted to craft, I would want to get the 50 movement speed boots in my life. I think those would make me happy. Those might be the key to happiness in general. Let's go. All right, we're about 5 hours deep on the stream right now. It's the middle of the night. Getting pretty close to calling it. Did a full juiced up, purified double tower. Got some pretty solid gains out of it. Leveled up once. Just prep this to do the exact same thing again. What about the 60% attack speed gloves? I don't really care about those. That's so stupid. I watched that. He just pissed away currency. It's easy, guys. You just need like 100 diffs, okay? And you just keep pressing this button until it works. It's that easy. Fuck those. I'll use my Leopolds. Oh, that shit was crazy. Like, actually just pissing away currency like it's water.
Zest now lies dormant.
First time right now, and it's a bit overwhelming at the moment. Welcome to the path. Overwhelming is definitely a word regularly used to describe it. Especially the first one. Less so the second one, but still the second one. I don't know if I want to set up another round of maps, lads. Gotta juice them up again. Ran out. Didn't have that many prepped for stream. Already had to do it once. Hilarious watching Wooly spend 17 div to get an item he could have bought out for ADC. Yeah. That's rough. I have seen Grenade Merc. Grenade Merc looked sick. Good morning. Good morning, Bang Bros. It is about good night for me, actually. Pretty close to turning it in. It's that point in the night, you know, you've been going for 5 hours and you have a stash tab that's looking like an absolute dumpster fire. You got no more juiced maps to run. You have to rejuice everything. And it's just looking like a really good time to call it. Reach the glade in the interlude. I feel like I should have stayed with my build that semi-worked and waited before changing into a new build. That can definitely happen. There are definitely some builds that are better late than others, and transitioning too early can be difficult. Seen that happen many a time. Why are my in-game trade slots full? In-game trade slots. You mean like your currency exchange slots? Because you can only have so many of those. Similar to mine, but on Huntress. Yeah, it's just if you have too many items in this list, you just can't list more. Huntress works for this. It's just you have to leverage a bit more into building survivability. Because Deadeye gets really good survivability out of Tailwind and Windward in its ascendancy, whereas Amazon gets pure damage. It's like very doable on Amazon. It just requires more investment into survival. A trade search code to import on the trade site. I'll sometimes make trade site codes. Like if someone asks me to help them buy an item or something, I'll tend to do that in my Discord, but I very rarely do trade site codes like for a bunch of items and then stick them somewhere, because I feel like that's how items get price hiked, is whenever creators do stuff like that. The gem's been updated. You're looking at the wrong page, my man. If you are looking at the late game page, you should not be, because it has not been updated from 0.2. And it says that at the top when you click it, and before you click it, above that, it says update in progress for 03, not yet updated to 03, check back later, use at your own risk. Yeah, don't use that page. That page was from what I used to 5-second kill the tier 4s last season. And they've changed quite a bit of that stuff since then. I'm also like not at the point where I'm cooking that part of the build yet, so I've just left it how it is. Expecting the one that counts your elemental damage to leech as well, it did almost nothing. Just funny to see. Just land in Act 4. Well, you need a leech line for it to do anything, and then you need to deal a lot of damage. Has to be those two things. I have the wrong link. I don't see that. Don't know what to tell you. It's pinned at the top. If I go to the build, there's leveling, endgame, late endgame, late endgame. Yeah, late endgame says not updated. How can I be full? I just reached Act 4 right now. How dumb is it to play this without a crit bow? You can play the leveling section just fine without a crit bow, but I would recommend getting a bow with a crit base as soon as you start scaling into like maps. And at the very least, by the time you're around like level 80, should have some form of crit bow equipped. Am I getting burned out on Helldivers 2? Not any more than you'd expect. It's just like the game has so many technical problems right now. Like I was sitting in the ship looking at weapon mods, and my computer locked up and froze for 20 minutes. Then I closed the game. Like, the technical issues are so out of control with that shit, I just don't even want to open it right now. It's like inexcusable for Helldivers to be in that kind of state. Why it's wrong, it doesn't feel bad. I have this crit tree, 0 crit on bow. I'm blasting tier 16s. Why it's wrong, doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, the build's still good. Like, it's very good. The first time I ran it, I don't even think I had a base crit bow. Initially, or like for the majority of the game last league, I didn't have a crit bow, but it definitely felt better with one. Here, reset the slots. You can, yeah, you can just. I mean, if you're talking about the currency exchange, you just like you put something up and you want to take it down.
Let's see if there are any
You just
takers.
press the little X, pull it back into your inventory, and it cancels the sale. Should be easy as that. Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch more down here too. Got another tower right there. I don't think any other tower is really... well, we got like a little bit of overlap right here. I could actually get... No, I couldn't. No, definitely not. No triple. I was like, there might have been a little bit of triple, but no, it's a little bit too far away. You can get another double up down here though. Yeah, I mean, 440 DPS. Like a bow with 440 DPS and no crit line last league would have been oodles of cash. But crafting's a lot better this league. Like 440 DPS is better than my bow in 01 and better than my bow in 02. Any changes to mapping this season? Not really. The map juicing's kind of the same. Stack towers. Playing corruption and purified. Try to stack 3 towers. Barely ever stack 3. Yeah, there's like 700 DPS bows on trade now. Like, crafting's insane this league. Things are so cheap compared to before too. You can get some crazy good bows this league for nothing. I swear, like, the average quality of a 1 div bow this league right now would have cost 15 plus in Dawn of the Hunt. So I guess in that regard, mapping's changed. SSF's viable. I'd say SSF is way more. Yeah, SSF is probably a lot more fun this league, considering how much better crafting is and how much fun it is to play with the abyss mechanics. Would definitely agree with that. All right, I'm just sitting here yapping at this point. I think I'm gonna shut her down. Went for a clean 5 hours. Pretty tired. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. Probably play some more tomorrow night. GG's. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Ugh. Later, guys. Happy blasting. See you next time.